What is the ETA for stream start? Now. It is now. After I post one more place. Good morning. Happy Thursday, everyone. It is June 26th, and you know what that means. You all know what that means. That's right. It's Eggman Sr.'s birthday. It's his birthday today. You all knew that. I knew that. Just had to say it. Just had to say it. This was a known quantity for you guys. So we've got some Marco testing today. This is based off of Lexinator's build, who was able to get a top 32 finish in Amsterdam. If you want his actual build, I did put it on my decklist table and on here, since he did have an X2 record and could have bubbled into top 16. This is the list. Big change was that, one, they're using Raise Max instead of Gordon, which is fair. That's fine. I like Gordon a little bit more, even though they're the exact same thing. And then also, I think I put two copies of the Divine Departure in the deck outside of Gordon. So, strictly speaking, I think this deck is really good at getting rid of 7k bodies, specifically like against the purple and green Luffy. I think that if that deck's going to be what looks like de facto best deck in this format, this has a really good matchup into that, which I think is very strong. So other than that, we're just going to be soon doing some testing. If you guys want to see some of the actually, here, let me make it, let me get actually the link. Let me put the link in the description and such. Let me be a good content creator, because he did an interview masterclass video. It's free to watch. It's not a paid guide, but they did a video going over the deck in general, and I think it's a really good guide for anyone who wants to get into it. So let me get that. Let me get that into the spots. Betty's also, yeah, definitely tough. Check out Vampires Marco guide with Lexinator. There it is. So it's on the YouTube side, and then let me make a little command for on the other side. Let's see. I guess we'll just make a Marco command. Check out Vampires Marco guide with Lexinator. Cool. And then I guess I'll change the name of this one. Local is gonna with Rosinante. Yeah, Sanji price is going down does help that deck for sure, right? It did not change. Sorry, we're not live with the 11 Marco testing. I'll make a. I think we should have a Marco command now on the Twitch side too. Cool. All right, there's the link to the video there, and then let me just post on the Twitch side, or on Facebook that we're live. All right, going live with starting with the minor variation of Lexinators. There you go. All right. Picture there. Boom, boom, bam. Thank you, ma'am. All right, we should be good to go. I do agree. It is a, given the choice of getting Star Deck 22 on time or getting Star Deck 23 to 28 early, I think we're in the better timeline in that sense. However, it is a real big shame that we don't get Star Deck 22 until September. I don't want to complain about it too much, because I'm really happy with where we're at in general for this meta and everything else. But man, as someone who plays a lot of Marco and someone who plays a lot of Nami, not having that Star Deck is really, really brutal. Really, really brutal. But I will accept the trade that we have. But it is a little bit of a shame. It is a little bit of a shame. But that's fine. That is okay. That is okay. All right. Anyways, I don't think I need to explain to you guys Yeah, red purple Uda for sure. For sure. Would it hurt putting one beer Luffy in the green purple Luffy eventually? I don't think so. I've seen people do it. I also want to play, like, sincerely, this was supposed to be like a free meta day where I'm just going to test out bad decks. That might be Monday. I wanted to try out, like, Nico Robin, the yellow and purple leader. I think that it has a chance to really take advantage of the new the beer Luffy and the Katakuri 8-drop, and also you can play like 1-drop. Like the fact that you can play like yellow and purple together is like really good. So I was tempted to do that and just kind of mess around with a lot of, like, for lack of better words, bad decks. But we're not playing that today. I ended up playing Marco last night for Wednesday Night One Piece, and I was like, dang it, I still love playing this deck, so we're going to continue to do so. So we might play some weirder builds. I definitely want to try, like, this is going to sound really bad, like a Revolution Army type build, mostly because this card says Revolution Army. That is the entire reason. Could play some Rosalante. Maybe we could do that next week. Yeah, same. That's no, I agree. And, like, the biggest thing, and so I hope this is a real deck, and I hope someone from Japan gets to do it. It is a Wano Nami build with the new the fact that we have this 1-drop searcher. This one just looks for Whitebeard Pirates other than Izos, is whatever. But we have, like, this 1-drop Yamato searcher, which can search for Odin. And then, like, later, like, you can, like, return, like, you know, you can bounce it back and get that ability. Like, this just seems like really good synergy, and you're already playing, like, Hiyori as well as the, where is it? Kiku Nojo, right? Like, these are cards that you're already playing in the deck, and that just seems really great, if I'm being honest. And then, like, you know, you probably aren't playing Izo. You might be playing, like, a couple copies of like, Momo, but, like, the fact that this just has, like, really good synergy is really nice. I think this is, like, a real deck that can exist. I just haven't been able to test it because we're just not in that format. So play Iceberg. Maybe we'll play Iceberg. I kind of want to play. If I was to play a purple mono deck, I kind of want to play Kaido. I think Kaido might be okay. The fact that it can play 8-drop Katakuri but also has searchers for 8-drop Katakuri is really good. The fact that also, like, the Dawn -7 doesn't matter as much when you also have Katakuri to not only get a Dawn back at the end of the turn, but you're also probably not losing. I really want to try out that deck. I think that deck can be really good. And I also think, like, the best way to interact with, like, a blue-purple Luffy that goes super wide is just play 10-drop Kaido and clear the board. You know what I mean? Like, that seems like a real way to deal with that deck too. So I'd have to actually test it. You think they'll ever make a 3-color leader? They'll probably do it. They'll probably do that. I don't think they would make, like, we're gonna start playing soon. I know we're just kind of yapping for a little bit. Let me actually import this. I'm gonna say this every time. If you guys want to export your deck list, go to export text, copy the list here. Go to your favorite online simulator. Go to import deck from clipboard. There it is. No manual entry. There it is. Save. And then also, if you are playing, let's say, like an Eggman event, and you need to get this deck list that you've been testing on the sim somewhere else, go to copy deck list to clipboard, and then you go over to Eggman events deck builder, and then if you go import, you can import there. There it is. I'm gonna say this probably every stream. If this is new information for you, let me know so I feel validated spending a minute of my life saying that every stream. So Magellan with Big Land Pirates, yeah. I think there's like a lot of, like, extra room for stuff, and especially since, like, now that we kind of know what the meta looks like, if we have ways to interact with it and, like, counter stuff, I think that's fine. So, anyways, we're going to play a couple of just quick play games just to wake up for the day, and then we'll play some ranked games. Blue Yellow Queen. I think I would wait until OP12 with the new Kuma card. That card being a 6-drop that heals, that turns into an 8-drop that lets you now heal with the Queen. That lets you do, like, some really sick double heal turns for only, like, 7 Dawn. which I think is great. Which I think is really, really strong. But I really want to, like, we'll probably deck build on the side. There's definitely like a Revolution Army-like build for Marco that I think can be really good. That just, there's like a lot of like weird synergies. Also, I have like half a bagel that I'm going to eat. So I'm apologizing, but we're going to eat. Oh, I think I need to, we're on C, right? Show leader lobby. I don't know if they fixed that or not. I'm just going to hit this. Yeah, the new Fire Fist, for sure. And that's Revolution Army type, which is why it's tempting. ACOS kit is still good. Yeah. And then also, one more time. I'm not sure why. I guess I haven't played any games with this new update. Maybe I need to close out the client and start it again. I'll probably do that. I mean, it's always had ways to deal with it. I think the card is still good. But yeah, the list that we're using is just a slight variation. Actually, this is the list verbatim. The list that I'm playing with. Actually, I think I copied the wrong one in. Yeah, this is the one that I'm using. Slight differences. Not just switching Gordon for Raise Max. There, I put in Divine. Let me actually. Oh, I copied the wrong one. Oh no! Export text. All right. Marco. All right. Hopefully this works. Caesar Clown. I mean, I almost. Oh, this could be a bad matchup. I think Caesar Clown is always going to be like. It's going to be very difficult for it to be a better version than. I guess we'll keep this. We're just gonna redraw it. Caesar Clown's just always gonna be like a worse version of Marco in my mind. Not like it's just not flexible. You're really like I think if they make like another card that is about as good as Monet 2-drop or not Monet. No, yeah. As the 2-drop, then the deck has like some potential to be good, but without it, it's kind of tough. Lucky? No. Do we want this on top? I guess. What are we doing next turn? Likely nothing. So we can play it out again if we get another 2-drop. Boy, 10-drop, sure. Alright, enjoy this 2K. Nami will eventually be good, but we also have Ace. Let's go 7 here. Beyond Odd Curve's kind of stinky with 9-drop Sanji. Oh, we got it. We're going to 8 Dawn next turn. I think we're going to continue to defend. Really? really matter. All right, they're down to 1, but they're going to be able to use leader effect. That's fine. Not leader effect. They're going to play 10 drop out. Sure. Another Emporio. All right, I don't know the top card of my deck, so that's fine. We can just do this. Sure. There's no way. GG, really? Oh my gosh. Boyo. I think for blue yellow ace, that deck has like a lot of synergy. I think the deck needs to wait until the Star Deck 22 comes out though. Like the deck is just like not peak without all that stuff. Let's see. Also, hello Jake. How you doing? I own 0 mangas. After I open about a case every set, I've only pulled 1 manga, which was Silver's Rayleigh, back in what, OP08. Also, hi Fee, how you doing? Doing well, but yeah, double so that's like why I think in this format compared to others, 3-drops are like really kind of weird to get rid of. Another one. We're going second. GLHF, I guess we'll keep. Emporio on curve. That's why I want to play like a Revolution Army type build of this. Just because like I think that double Emporio is crazy. I kind of need to take this just to find a 2-drop. Alright, that's good to know. I mean, it just means that they're going to play this next turn anyways and we go down. Okay. Place this on top. Go 6k here. I don't love the fact that they're going to be able to... Oh, really? Alright, and then... I eventually want those cards. The issue is... If we're on even curve already... Don't make fun of me. I'm just going to bottom deck these. With double silvers, I think we're fine. Sure. Alright, see, we're fine. We're just so good. That's so funny. You don't think I'm going to defend the best card in my deck, Emporio Ivankov? You're insane. Sure. All right. What do we do here? So we can play silvers. I think we do this every time, right? So we can play ace and get some really good trades, which is probably best. we kind of need to get rid of Kid, right? We can also play... Like, Silvers can't get rid of this. I guess Silvers can get rid of this if we... Because we can go Silvers... so Gordon, give this -6. And then 3-2 make this a 4, but then we don't get like a guaranteed removal of that. The other thing we can do is Newgate. But the issue is that like then Nico Robin's like a little bit harder to get rid of. I think, and then there's also Ace where we... I think Ace is probably the play. Just go 3 here. Actually, this is currently a... It's currently a 6K. Minus, or the minus thing. At this point, no, not my Emporio. No, it's been doing so good for us. Oh no. Sure. We can do this every time, right? That's so good. Yeah. That's fine. We couldn't have really done that any other way. I guess we could have done it a different way now. All right. Are they better than me? No. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. GG. GG. 2K blocker on top with Nami. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I could have. Yeah, you're right. That was a better play. We're going second. Monet is really good, but I don't see Emporio. So okay, now we definitely see Emporio. No. What? And this build is really mean. I'll take it. Nami on first right life, yeah. It's very rude. Yeah, I could play Karasu for sure. I think we gotta stay at 2 life. They're gonna play Nami here, right? Yeah, that's fine. Emporio, what did Emporio do for you? Is there any other Dawn we can use? No, but we can still do. Double sevens? This build is absurd at times, right? Alright, that is not an issue. I mean, they kind of, it means that they have to, yeah, that's fine. Sure. Alright. I think Ace is still the play. I mean, we can just, like, guarantee get rid of this card, right? I think that's probably just better, just Newgate. Because we can do, like, the double... Like, even if they, like, block with Brûlée, it just means, like, Newgate gets rid of it next turn. Or we can use, like, the flowing water. We'll put this on... oh, I guess we should have put a card to the bottom. That's fine. Six, and then this is at 8. So 7, 8. Sure. Sure. Well, that's like game over though, right? Sure. Yeah, GG. Anyways, you want to meet halfway to record a video together so we can meet at the world famous Clown Motel, the one on like the Vegas border. I've passed that twice in the last couple of days. All right, we're 3-0 with this deck. I'm ready. I'm ready for some ranked games. In general, with just how the meta feels, 3-drop Emporio feels extra good. There are a lot of decks that just don't seem like they can really answer it very early. So you just get away with a lot of extra value. And from early testing, it feels like the green purple Luffy seems like one of our better matchups, which is you know, pretty prevalent. Pretty prevalent. Because again, like people like there are just some games where like 3-cost Zoro doesn't get answered, and then it just like runs havoc. And the fact that we're also a Sanji deck is really good. That we also get like potential to remove. Also, like I don't think we do it very often on 7 Dawn, but like we can set up Nami to play Sanji on the next turn if there's nothing better to do. There's just like a lot of good stuff for this deck, I think, right now. I do not do coaching, which some people were like, duh, this guy sucks. As in me, as in I'm very bad at this game, as some people would say. But no, I think I would have to be, if I do any coaching, it would be like kind of at like a beginner level to get people in the game. And just kind of like how to start deck building and stuff. But I'd also rather like try to make a video for it. So I have been like I have thought about like if I was to ever release like a Metafy guide or something like that. Oh man, this matchup sucks. It would be. I think we want to go second. Okay. It would be in a sense of like teaching people how to get into the game. Like it'd be like a $5 or $10 guide or something like that, like intro to playing this game. Would be my expectation. All right, we could play out the Monet early. I don't know if they have any ways to interact with it, but we also just don't get it for free from Emporio. But I think we got to be greedy, so we'll be greedy and play this out. Yeah, sincerely though, I really want to play like Betty finds this card, which seems outrageously good in my mind. And then, yeah, so I really would like to try to make a deck where that is kind of like the key game plan. I don't think we need double silvers. I'm going to play this out, actually, because this is removal. And then next turn we can do like a kind of fun play of like Nico Robin remove something. Betty finds dragon too, yeah. Also, because we're a multicolor leader. Oh my god. Into Karasu, because you're just better than me. Cool, good. I'm glad we all know this. I'm glad we're aware that you're just a better player than I. Yeah. Good. I mean, 4K power less. So we got it. We have to get rid of Karasu. Man, if we had one more Dawn, double Emporio this turn could be good. Actually, I think we should put this here just so we know that we can blind Emporio. Cool. Very good. Good. So happy for you. Oh. Okay. All right. We have a couple plays here. We got a 1K. What's our best one, though? I mean, so Silver's being able to functionally get rid of like two things is really good, but like Newgate getting rid of something and having something up for Divine is probably better. We also have too many cards in hand. But we could also use Gordon to like help get rid of something. That's probably better. probably should put Silvers there. Oh, we didn't do it right. I'm so dumb. We lost out on a 1K in hand. I forgot to put Gordon out on the board first. Sick. If we lose by 1K, I'll be very cross. But the fact that we didn't establish a blocker. Oh boy. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, GG. I think if they didn't, they like I don't want to sound like dumb. They super high rolled, right? The fact that they 5-drop Emporio into 4-drop Emporio off the top 3 of their deck into Karasu, like I just can't do anything about that. And I think a lot of decks lose to that too. You know what I mean? I think like this is a tough matchup for us already, and they had the high roll because I think like we had like an Emporio stuff to get it started, and also like the Robin's really good. We weren't able to get there. I think they played it well too. I'm not trying to like take away from doing well, but that just feels tough. All right, they're going to go first. We could play this out for 2 to really interact with their board. I think we actually do keep this. Could have been Mulgun. Sure. I think Mulgun's a little bit tougher for this deck to use because we won't always have a 6K out. Nice. All right, we got a pretty fun turn because we found Emporio. This I do think like it is definitely worth to like super commit to this card in a lot of decks. I have like an Emporio build of like Nami, which is almost good. I think that is a fair thing to say, like almost good. All right, we're going to 8 Dawn next turn. Honestly, Gordon Newgate next turn is going to do a lot, especially if we still have Monet out. I think we'll keep it that way. Gordon, Monet, or Gordon, yeah. When they're going to 7 Dawn next turn, they haven't found any ramp. That's kind of sad. Also, 7 costs are really difficult for this deck to really handle. Yeah, we could also play... let's see. We can also play stage, for sure. I'm sure. This deck has been really fun, though. Shoutouts to Lexinator for keeping this deck alive, in my mind, in OP11. If they didn't do well, I would not have been playing this today. And I love playing this deck. Sorry, Duval. They might be cooked. I don't think I need another new gate. I think we're doing really well. You got the Monet. Not the Gordon. Dang it. We need to reduce this by 7k, which we can't do. But I mean, we still can just play Silvers out, right? Currently a... And we've got too many cards in hand to draw with Emporio. I think the sad thing is that they can still do stuff. Like, we're not guaranteed the win, but we are. I mean, we're obviously like really ahead. But it does, from my quick experience, this deck seems to do really well into specifically blue-purple Luffy and green-purple Luffy. And then, like they're both, like, I think, maybe not very well, but winnable matchups in our favor. And then it seems like Betty's our worst matchup. By a long shot. Mast is not a... Yeah, he's not a thing. Betty feels unwinnable. I think, like, we had a shot to win that last game if they didn't high roll as much as they did. I think we high rolled to our hand, too. But, yeah. I think that's pretty fair when... You know, we're a deck with... Oh, no, not another one. Don't get rid of my Emporio. No! Alright. I was going to draw this turn. took it away from me. One of these days I'm going to be able to draw with, like, remove with masters. No, never mind. What did he do? Ah! Just keeps removing my weenies. It's Croc Me Hawk, yeah. Honestly, like, I could be wrong. I haven't tested against Buggy specifically. My assumption is that, like, since a lot of our removal is based off of, like, giving stuff minus power, we're already, like, kind of in a good spot where we can at least, like, attack into things. And, like, Newgate just, like, saying, even if they don't get rid of something, the fact that they have to, like, discard a card, for us just, like, tapping a card is really nice, too. But I can see Buggy. I don't know. I think it's probably in their favor a little bit, but not unwinnable. Oh boy, big boy Luffy. 2-1. Another one. Currently, this is a 7K. All right. This is tough, but blue purple usually finds a way. Yeah, they've had a rough start. They didn't find any ramp, and we've just seen. I mean, we didn't really establish. We established in Port a little bit, right? Yeah, GG. Yeah, GG. I mean, we didn't establish a Sanji, right? It could have been better for us. We didn't see Sanji all game. No, we don't host. We just do the thing. Teach is also kind of a rough matchup for us. So, like, but that deck's just kind of around. Oh, no. Oh, no. Game 2. Ooh. Good luck, have fun. At least more fun than last game. 'Cause that was brutal. That was very brutal. Alright, it seems kind of weird. I think we actually use this card. Because if they have Zoro Juro... What last game? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll take this. Alright, yeah, see, that's why we did that. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Probably should read cards. I find it has helped me win games. Oh boy. Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad. Oh boy. Maybe I can coach. Oh boy. Yeah, yeah. The aggressive decks like Bonnie, Betty have always been like tough. For sure. What do you think? Sorry, my dog was like stunned. Like he was like not moving, and I'm like, I don't even know if he's breathing. I was like spooked. So he's good though. Puppy is good. Yeah, I went 9-1 with Marco back in October. There's like a rumor, not rumor. There's an accusation going around that I've never had any competitive success in this game, and that is like strictly not true. Like that is like incredibly not true. I do not know how that even got started, but like some people are very convinced that I've never played this game at a competitive success. I mean, show you the dog. Yeah, I think like I could, if I want to. The issue is that I definitely want to. I prefer making sure that like content is like accessible for people and I think like coaching content is fine. But here, one second. Here's the corgi. Hello. Hello. So, but I think yeah, if I was to do it, I was do. I kind of mentioned this earlier. If I was to do any like paid for guide or anything, it would be like a way to it would be like a beginner's guide, like a $10 like, hey, welcome to the TCG. Here's like how to, you know, here are the basics to getting into the game, into deck building and stuff, how to use resources to your advantage, and like just kind of like an entry guide, if anything. I don't think I'm necessarily qualified to make some of those deeper dive content, and or they're just players who just have like way better guides, I would expect. So, but yeah, Quasimodo, I'm really happy. That's really like the focus for a lot of my content and streams, is to just make it very accessible for people. Sincerely, so I'm happy that has been the case so far. Yeah, he is the baby. Look at the baby. Oh, he is so tight. Look at him. Look at this cute little cuddly guy. Hello. Oh yeah. Telling people to read the cards? Yeah, yeah. Sincerely. Well, have you read the card? Oh, we have like a nasty turn. I think next turn. With 7 Dawn? Our hand is like a little bit full of like events, which is stinky, but we should be able to remove both the Nami and the Bon Clay next turn. With Gordon's help. I only put like 2 Gordons in. I'm severely underestimating this card. This card is so good in this format. People just do not have time to remove it. The only issue is that like our next turn is going to be just a bunch of like 5Ks and stuff. They might attack with Bon Clay here, which I would be okay with. Okay, yeah, do it. Thank you. Yeah, I will go into 6 and 7. Yeah, that's fine. Because they know that I can remove it if I wanted to next turn, but that also means like now I get like a really free removal into it. So I don't need 2 of these. I get a free draw here. And 6 and 7's about the same. Just it depends if I want to keep one up for Divine Departure, which I don't think is going to be necessary anyways. So I will just go here. We don't have Sanji Rayleigh, which is kind of bad, but yeah, okay, Bagua, which didn't help them anyways. I mean, sure, they would have Bagwa'd anyways. At least we like got it out of hand, I guess. Yeah. The fact that, like, I mean, I think Rob Lucci's like slowly becoming a little bit more, relevant again. So that could change. But we also have like ways to remove Brooke. Felipe, I like your content because you always have super spicy Dax and Tax. Sometimes take advantage of it. Yeah, and honestly, that's like the big thing for me. I would say I like deck building more than necessary playing. I like finding like weird synergies that are like atypical most of the time. I will never claim that they're like good or like perfect. And I think there's some people who have like spicier builds too. But generally the goal for my content is just to make sure that one, that resources are available for people to have them. I'm going to give my own opinion on it, but like I'm not saying that I'm like the only opinion or like the best opinion, but it's, I mean, like, why not, right? Let's see. We miss you too, Yomi. I hope you have a good day at work. We'll be waiting here for you. So I think some people get, how do I say it? Some people, I've seen people like accuse me of like trying to like bat higher than I am. I guess I don't know how the best way to say it, but I don't think that I'm like better than. If we had a 2K, we save this, but we don't. So goodbye, Emporio. Thank you for your service. Oh, Big Mom, boyo. Okay. I kind of need to find a way. I mean, using Divine Departure feels like a little bit bad here. I don't think we need Robin. Okay, that becomes a 7K. We have to use Divine Departure here right now, unfortunately. What was I saying? I'm kind of rambling a little bit. But you guys appreciate the ramble, right? But yeah, I think I just want people to be able to get into this game. Should get your dick list from your server. The buggy server. Yeah. I've been told that the buggy server is the way to go. All right, we're not finding any Sanjis, which is kind of starting to become an issue. Yeah, don't trust me on buggy deck list. Let's see, haven't watched a lot. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I just want to have good resources for people. This is gonna sound lame, but I really don't care about like viewership is like important, but if I get good viewership or not, I really don't. As long as I find that the content that I'm making is true and like a good resource, I don't really care about the rest. What's the buggy server? They sent it to me. So here's the late meme. This is like a couple weeks ago, but I played a buggy deck. I was told that it hurt someone's eyes and that there was a council of buggy players in a server that were looking down on me and my poor deck building decisions. So that's the meme. You're now caught up. Ooh, they're just playing Nami? That feels so bad. That feels so bad. I'm sorry, Luffy. You're in a tough spot. I mean, they could play if they have Red Rock. Red Rock definitely has a way to like get them back into the game. The fact that I haven't found my Sanji either is troublesome, because if they played Sanji this turn, I'd actually be in a lot of trouble. And now a ton of people are playing Sables, and I won't even take credit for the Sables tech. I was like, someone told it. I'm sorry for not knowing the name. That's on me for not realizing, not recalling it. But just to make sure this is a 2K power less, so we can do that. Okay, and then we can. Yeah, we have a good way to get rid of both these blockers, which is nice. If they hit face, I'm just gonna take it. If they hit into Newgate, I'll just Nico Robin out. Isn't called Cross Guild, yeah. But a viewer suggested the card. Yeah, please be like silvers or something. Okay. Okay. We have a fun play. We need that one by 2. Play this out. Two Rested Dawn here. There. Get rid of that. Mass Deuce is getting in there. What does Sables do? It bounces a 7 less back to hand, and the trigger is the same thing. Do we need to play out Robin? No, I think we can just go Big 9. They can like Giant. That's fine. Yeah, the trigger being the same is actually really good, especially when there's a lot of like green-purple Luffy's running around. I think the deck is like less good when it's seeming that black-purple Luffy is like a little bit less popular, which is a shame because that's definitely a deck that I believed in. And I think I overestimated at this point. I think that's mildly fair to say at this point that I believed in the deck a little bit more than what it ended up being. I really want to save this Monet, so we will. Ooh, that's terrifying. Yeah, I definitely need to find silvers. If I don't find silvers, I'm just kind of out. Okay, Monet's out. Draw for turn silvers. Actually, sorry. Draw for Emporio, draw for turn silvers. I get to draw 2 cards a turn too. Sable's off last life. Yeah, that card's just crazy. Yeah, if you're a year-long YouTube member, yeah, it's a lot YouTube doesn't have a way to really directly message people on YouTube very easily. So generally speaking, you just have to remind me once you hit a year. But yeah, that's how it works. I wish I had like a better system for it, and there probably is, but I haven't been able to do time for it. I think Robin is a bit of a must-have because it's really good. Oh, okay, that's actually terrifying. Yeah, you get the Emporio. That's fine. I do kind of need this new gate, though. Please understand. Actually, I know the top card of my deck is silver, so I can do this first. Right? Because I'll just give it -3 and then that, right? Yeah. Because there's no way I can get rid of this with Silver's effect anyways. So, yeah. Draw one. Guess we'll bomb deck one of these Monets. Use new gate effect and then 6 here. Yeah, it's every year. It's every year. Every 12 months. Up to 5 years. Year 1, you get the 1 year white and black dice, so like the inverse of the black and white dice that I have. 2 years, you get like a rotten green one. 3 years, you get bronze. 4 years, you get silver. 5, you get gold. And that's where I'm at. That's where the dice are. So some people have actually gotten the gold. Actually are like approaching gold. All right, they got gear 2. This game's going a little bit longer than I feel comfortable with. Okay, never mind. When they do that, that just makes it very easy, huh? I will go 8. See, this is why we draw one first. That's just tough. They're at 8 Dawn, going to 10. I just think I mean, it's the same thing as like the mirror match, right? If you're able to make more Sanjis than your opponent, you win. Which is generally what we've been doing. Yeah, I don't know if I have them next to me. They're supposed to be like the same green as like the 1 year egg emote. The idea is that you've been an egg member for so long that you've gone rotten. But that's the idea. Sure, you know what? Sure. Emporio is back at it. Sanji into that. Woof. No, they kept it? That's crazy. 3-2. I guess we should have done it the other way, but then this is currently at a 7k, so then we do this to draw one, place, I guess, this at the bottom to make this a 5k, get rid of it. That's going to be a 6k next turn. We'll go 6. Eight, 9, 10. It's gonna be tough to answer, but not impossible, just very tough. Yeah. I think I've overestimated or underestimated how good like Gordon and Ray's Max are in this meta. I think the card they seem like in a meta where like 3-cost Brook is not around as much, that card seems really good. Just in case there's funny business. Sure. They're not, like, out of it, which is kind of upsetting. I can play ace, or I can just do... Eight. Ten. Yeah, GG's. They both get hit by 2 Koskuma, yeah, but that... we lose that matchup anyways. I would never play that card out on against those. For sure. That's just card stays in your hand. Yeah, making a 6K blocker is just already tough. It just means like it's just the same blocker as everything else. So here's the build that we've been playing. I would definitely consider, like, by and large, this deck has been pretty good. I think 3 Sanji is probably correct, even though like we do miss it sometimes. This card is like fine. It's a little bricky in hand sometimes, but that's okay. We are running 12 2Ks. I would like mildly consider another copy of like 1 or 2 more copies of like Gordon. Or I've also thought about like the Thatch 2K. It takes a card from our life, which is kind of obnoxious, but the fact that it's also 2K in hand means it's not like the worst card. Like, I could see, like, taking out a Chopper and putting, like, a copy of Thatch. Only problem is buggy. Like, kinda. I mean, if we're not playing if we're not playing Pudding, and if we're not playing Red Rock, that deck can be an issue for us, for sure. Events are trapped in this deck. I mean, I can believe it. I'm partial to this card, alright? This is my own personal problem, is this card specifically. I think this card is just, like, too good to not play. I think it's too good to not play. But I agree. Like, there's just a lot of times where, like, events are stuck in my hand. And we are, like... Hand advantage is, like, really tough for this deck. So... Let's see. I'm new to the game. Sim stream in that order. Having a blast. Not... I probably won't play Blackbeard today. Why Nico Robin? Nico Robin's really good because it gets rid of a 4K or less. So specifically, if you're playing against Green Purple Luffy, you play Nico Robin on 3, they likely can't interact with it unless they're playing like Green Zoro, which not everyone is. And even if they are, you just take the 2K to save it. And then what you're able to do is that if they play a 5-7, what you can do is you can play Monet for 2, use the Dawn to put it back onto Nico Robin. So it's a 6K that has the Dawn ×2 effect, and then you use Marco's effect. So -2, -1 means that you get rid of a 7K on attack with Nico Robin, which is a lot of great cards in this. And then also, like, when we are playing, like, the fact that this also gets rid of, like, Zoro Juro and a lot of other things is really nice for this card. Or play Honest Impact. Yeah, Honesty Impact can also be put in this deck. And also Mole Pistol, so I think all of those are good. But that's why Nico Robin's in this deck, because we can get a lot of great value trades just with our Marco leader, which I think is really strong. Even running Slave Arrow to get my Mass Deuce and Robin's back. I think that's fair, and like the fact that you get to draw 2 and discard 2 can be good. I've been like really... This card's been like suggested to me so many times, and I see the value of it, especially like in Nami as well. Yeah, it gets plus 4K, and then the fact that we'll usually have like a, you know, as you mentioned, like a Mass Douche or something back in your hand. I can definitely see that. So I think Marco's definitely a deck that will never have a perfect 50. You always feel like you have to kind of make some minor adjustments against some certain decks that you hope to play against. But this has been like a pretty solid, I think, blueprint for how the deck works so far. We're going to be playing some more. Don't think that I'm not, but I think the deck is in a better spot than I probably originally thought it would, and I would not be surprised if it got a top 32. Even playing Vista over Robin, that's fair. The issue with Vista is it only hits a 3k or less, which is a little bit smaller, and that ends up making a big difference in my mind. But the fact that you get like the immediate removal is really good. Yes. Mulligan. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll probably try to show it off right now of like the power of this combo. But this already seems like a really strong start. I could play Monet out early, but I don't want to have more than 2 characters on the board in case they do play the other Zoro. I don't think we have time for 2 of these. All right, we generally will take this first hit in case it's a oh, okay, going Mary, which is fine. That does like literally nothing for them besides just like cycle a draw. They got their first giant. No Emporio off the top, that's fine. Draw 1, still no Emporio. Worst card in our hand. I don't know if we need another Monet. We need both these cards eventually. It's probably getting rid of this card, unfortunately. That could definitely be a mistake though. Alright, Nico Robin for 3 pass. If they play Sanji Pudding, then we just get to get rid of it. And if they don't, then we set up Monet next turn to be able to like get like a cool like potential double removal. Alright, since they played that card, might be a mistake. We're taking a lot of this damage pretty quickly. Let's play this first. Double Monet is kind of nasty. I think double Duval is better. If we had Emporio, we'd be pretty happy here. Yeah, it's probably this. Actually, no, it's going to be this. Because we need to be able to put Dawn in our leader. Sixth and 7. And one Marco list. I think the deck was better in previous formats. It's just okay in this format. This build's been looking a little bit better. Yeah, okay, we get it. We get it, we get it, we get it. I kind of want to take this. Is that silly? Is that, it's probably a little bit silly, right? Okay. That's terrifying. That's brutal. All right. Newgate's just better, right? Another Electrical Luna will just end my career. Sure. 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 We'll get out of this one. Sure. Doesn't matter. Three to pop that, pop this. 7 to 6, they can get out of it. If we had Sanji here, I think we won. But without having that, it's in a tough spot. But being at 2 life with 3 2Ks in hand right now is really nice. Okay. That does nothing. We can like 20/20 chopper in that. I think we have to force them to use a giant just so they have to lose Dawn. And we just play Nami. Yeah, so now they're just like they can't even play Luffy next turn. So we at 5 Dawn. Still have 4 2Ks in hand. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, we're not playing pudding, so... I mean, sure. Yeah. Continue to be at 5 Dawn. Yeah, GG. GG. Yeah, just a tough matchup once we get started, because they really can't do anything about it. So again, we're 3-1. Our 3 wins are against green purple and blue purple Luffy. Our 1 loss is against Betty, which again is very scary for this. Made a locals. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, this matchup seems really tough for them. The fact that we're just like the best stack in the game to get rid of 5/7s is really nice. going first, so we're going second. I want to find Emporio. Alright, I still want to find Emporio off this Deval. Sounds kind of stinky. I do need this eventually. So we're just gonna take it. If they play Zora, we're kind of upset. Okay, they don't have Zora, that's fine. We have another new gate on the top of our deck. We need to find Sanji. Okay, well that's fine, because then we get to... They ramp. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I kind of want to save this, if I'm being super honest. What are they doing for 9? No, we just have to let it go. Don't think we need another new gate. This is getting kind of dangerous, though. They got Sanji. Oh boy. We probably should have gone. We should have stayed at a higher life total. We're in danger zone. That's like not as bad though. So we can put that on top. We can get rid of that, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, Silvers, and then, I mean, we could play Monet out. Should make it, like, slightly easier to get rid of Sanji, but I think Sanji just has to stay. Six, 8, 9, and then play out another blocker. Be at 9 Dawn, so they don't get their thing. Draw for turn. Sanji into silvers if we need it. Sure. Yeah, because we can just win next turn. If they would have attacked face, I would have just blocked with Nami. Yeah, that just makes it really tough for them to end game. Fusion Starter 1 cards be expired at this point? Yes. They expired back in March, I think. March or April. They've been expired for a while. Starter decks 1, 2, and 3, and 4, as well as I think set 1 and likely set 2. Set 1 and 2. And then set 3 will be expiring soon. I think it says so on the card if it's expired or not. Yeah, this deck's been a lot of fun. Alright. Second. Emporio and 2-drop? Name a better combination. Yeah, this is great. Fine. Don't play Zora. That's like the one thing I told you to not do. It's too bad. So we get to get rid of it next turn. Brutal. Oh, that's fine. We're at 7. That's my third new gate. I don't think we need a new dollar ball. Too bad we just can't get rid of that though. Going to 8 next turn. Clay's obnoxious. I didn't make a video about it. I probably will never make. I made like a post on like Twitter. For Fusion, we'll talk probably about more at Friday tomorrow. We're doing like a stream then. Double 2 is like a little bit expensive, but I think we're fine. So we're gonna do for 7. Yeah, we'll just double 2 out of it. You're gonna do for 5. Sure. Oh, okay, we're just straight money now. We're winning this game by a lot. Ooh, silvers too? Next turn? I don't think we need another Emporio. At this point, they can really remove whatever they want. Yeah, that's fine. Get value with Nami while we can. This is really tough. This is like having Kuzans on the board. Like, sure. That's fine. Thank you, Emporio. They're not ready. Alright, Sanji. Nope, but essentially is good. Alright, let me make sure I do my math right. To pop that. All right. Now that that's done. Pretty good. I did some smoker testing, I think last week. I respect that the deck is good in this format. I also think that it's not the deck for me. I really want to take this, but we'll be good players. Mihawk. Mihawk. Dang. Mihawk, they said. Put 7K. Fortunately, we can't do this another order. But that's what it is. Sure did wish that we found our Sanji. Finding Sanji would make me feel a lot better. Because they get to find their Sanji. They're finding... Oh, there's a different Sanji. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You got it. Sure. Nine Dawn investment, right? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I will draw more cards. Sure. Yeah, GG. No GG. That's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah, I think Smoker's good. It's just not my playstyle. It's just not my playstyle. But I think the deck can be good. I think people will continue to do well with the deck. And I probably underestimated it going into the format. But it's just so inconsistent at times. So we're going first. This matchup's weird because they can really interact with me. I think this is a good start. But we'll see. This is kind of dumb, right? How do we not have a 2K in our hand right now? I guess. That's weird. If we had a 2K, I'd defend that for sure. I'm going to be playing at Gen Con. Generally, I do an event every like 6 months or so. So it has to be kind of a combination of like there's an event that I know that I'm not getting hired for, and then also like just a couple other things. Sure. I would love to see Sanji sooner or later. Maybe we shouldn't have taken that one. And they're just going off. Three, two, pop this. Pretty good. And we found no new gates this game. I guess we should have played Duval first. Right. Get it, Hody. Shanks. All right. I think we lose. Unless we can give this like super minus, which we can. I know that there's... Double Newgate's not it. Yeah, we just lose to Hody. Pretty clearly, this being able to stun this. Yeah. Actually, we're only like, we're kind of there. Yeah, this matchup I think is the tougher one for us, for sure. Because it's difficult to like get max value from our cards. Or I think if we found Sanji, we won. And in general, that's been like a sentiment that I've been saying for most of today. So maybe we need to bump it up to a 4th copy. This matchup definitely has like the 3-cost event card be better for us. All right, here's the heartbreaker. Nico on curve is probably good enough to start with. Of course we see this combo now, right? Did I say GL and Jeff? No, it's not. Cross go, they get Master 3. Oh, the cycling. So good. And they get the Moji 2K. Right. We're gonna take that. Knew it. I would really like to find a new gate with this Nami. Very helpful. And I would really like them to not see a copy of Croc Mihawk. Oh, this means they can't, like... I mean, they can't play this card. I mean, I actually do not mind actually just getting rid of this Alvida while we still can. So yeah, it would be... Just need to reduce this by that much, yeah. Probably better to know what we're going into. Of course. I mean, it was only if we knew that card was on top, right? Yeah, Chopper on top's probably fine. Though, honestly, as good as all these cards are, I kind of need to find new gates. So we're just actually going to bottom deck all this. We don't need another one of these. Go 6. Get rid of this. Another 6. Alright. Not too bad. I mean, like, I still don't, like, mind actively trying to get rid of that. Because we still have to, like, discard cards for it. I do kind of need to find specifically... Yeah, let's just draw one. Monet right here was better a minute ago. I think we just have to go... I think 5, 6 are better numbers. Because I want to be able to set up Sanji next turn, is really what I want. Yeah, this is obviously a situation where like the other Nami would be better, or Robin would be better, but I think we're fine. Yeah, I think because we strictly want to get more cards out of their hand, 5 and 6 is better, and then we set up Nami to be able to set up our Sanji for next turn. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, we did the right order. This, and then Sanji on top. We get to do that next turn. Just, we don't get to use our leader effect, which is kind of stinky, but not super stinky. Get 2k out of hand. Another 2k. It's fine. They have 6 Dawn. They'll use leader effect and attack 8k. That's fine. What, the Searcher? Oh, they're just hard playing that card? Interesting. This Nami's so good. This Nami works so well with Sanji. Dang. Alright. That's fair. I mean, it's expensive, but I understand like why they're doing it. Just to make sure, yeah, that they can then use their leader effect, or like their whatever effect. Because playing Buggy this next turn is pretty nasty. And they'll get rid of Sanji, sure. But nothing can attack, really. Let's see what we get off the top. Nothing. You got her. Sure. GG. Yeah. Nami and Desanji won us that game. For sure. I think this matchup can be very tough if they find Croc Mihawk, which they did. But I think also Nika Robin helped us a lot. So that felt good. That felt good for sure. I think they did the right thing, like defending board, but at the same time, like they had to like lose so much, right? I don't think they should have defended the Alvida. That might have been the loss for them. It's hard to say. Let's see. We can find out who. I do not have a database for national invites. It's really tough. That's really tough to track. Croc Mihawk can save itself. I think he could have free blocked, but then like I blocked with like another thing. I attacked with another thing. Because I would have attacked with Nami. I think I will. I want to take out. Let's see. We're going first. This combo's so good. Let me try again. Yeah, that combo's really good too. There's one of those in the back. Oh, so you guys can't see anything. GLHF. The Alvida doesn't have blocker. You were thinking of a different card. Lucky? No. No. Zoro? Okay. I will take this. That card I think is actually good enough right here. We have enough of these. Not having any new gates is actually pretty tough. But luckily this card will help us for sure. I'm really conflicted about how good this card is. Frankie. Sure. That is amazing. The only thing that saves him now is Electrical Luna. Or Gamma Knife. Gamma Knife is good here too. Card is a 3K right now. Call me crazy, but I think I need to do that. Call me crazy. Let's see. Let me make sure I remember how to do this math. -2 there. Sorry, -2 here. Silvers. 3, 2, pop. This pop there. Draw me a card. And pressure your Zora. Okay. Yeah, Electrical Luna was better, but I think like Newgate surviving is gonna win me this game, and I just get way more value from drawing stuff. Good job, Emporia. I appreciate everything that you do every day. I hope you know that. You've been so good to me. Sorry, my guy. That's game. Yeah, GG. Yeah. Tough. Tough. But that's what this deck wants to do, right? And it's not like really obvious, but something so Marco plays this little game of try to be as consistent as possible, and I really like playing that game, and it's not very obvious when you're playing against it that your opponent is playing that game. So I think like the Nami's been like a really big boon for this deck for sure, and I think this build's clearly really good. I think that's the bit with a yeah. It's not as consistent. That's fair. I think, honestly, though, I think the thing with Marco is that I think it's like one of the more consistent decks in the game. I'll be honest. I think this deck's felt pretty consistent. I really have no notes. Like I would play this deck in an event with no real issue to it. The issue is that it does have some polarizing matchups. I think that's the bigger issue with this deck. Including this one. Not that I would expect a lot of Shanks in this meta, but Shanks is pretty tough for us. We're going... Oh, they're going first, so we get to go second? Sure. Yo. Yasop. Likewise. I think we'll just go... I don't think we need new gates. Yeah, this match is really tough. This is part of the reason I think that this deck was not very viable in the previous meta. Was because of specifically this matchup. Whee! Yeah, Lucky Roo's also a big pain. These 7k attacks are also pretty nasty. Here. I don't think we need 3 Sanjis. Sure. Sure. We're going to 8 Dawn, 9 Dawn. Lucky Roo's kind of good here, and they can get rid of one of these. That's fair. Ooh, Divine Departure. Into Shiraya, into me taking this hit. Don't play 10 drop. I mean, it's not the 10 drop I was hoping for, but that's still pretty, or I was thinking of, but still pretty nasty. Yeah, I agree. Betty's like our worst matchup. They could also play like the new Shanks, which is actually kind of obnoxious. Make their leader 7k. We can make this Shanks a 7k. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I see. And we can get rid of Shiraya right now and just go for game. Right? We added a 1k. I don't know if we need to do that. It's like a little bit scary for us to go for game 2. Let me see if I find an easier way to get rid of this, yeah? Let's see what this attack does. There's a Hongo. Let's see. What's this at? 7K right now? Huge. That's fine. This is looking pretty good for the game. You wouldn't. Okay. They did. But then we just win? So we have too many blockers. Whatever. Yeah, GG. Nami into like double blocker with Nami feels really good against everything that's not Hody. Hody's pretty tough. Hody's pretty tough. All right, well we've had a pretty good run with this build. We're on like middle ranked. We're like 2 billion. We're just about to approach 2 million berries for our rank. So like top 2,000 or so. But this has been a pretty good meta. So, and the fact that like we didn't even have to like be worried about Roger was great. But yeah, the Gordon to be able to like say like I don't think like they had a 10 drop in their hand and another one in their hand too. We've beat every blue-purple we've played against, but I would say that the ones that we've played against have not been... We haven't been hit with, like, double Sanji Big Mom, which will... That beats us, but that beats, like, most decks in the game, too, right? Let's see, yeah. And if you guys... So this isn't... I mean, this is technically my build, but the shell of it is from Lexinator. There's in the YouTube description and with the Marco command, you can check out the guide that Vampire did with Lexinator as well. His deck is on. All right, now I'm just gonna lose to this deck now that I said that we're perfect into it. That's fine. But make sure to check it out. I would not be playing Marco today without it. And he got an X2 record in Amsterdam, which could have put him in the top 16, and likely got an invite. Let's see, us going second without finding Emporio. I mean, Sanji's really good, but we're gonna find. All right, this is still fine. Yeah. So my build is like very similar. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's my build. I don't think we need 2 of these. No, we'll just play this out. If you don't find a 2-drop, oh. I think I don't really care. I already pressed the bottom button. I'd rather have out Nico Robin, I think. Is there any issue? No, no. They're Building Snake Gordon and Raise Max are all the same. I'm just flexing with my 2023 promo or whenever the promo came out. I don't know how expensive Gordons are, but they used to be really expensive. Sure. Can we double Emporio? That's huge. Giving them the ramp. I hate it. You better not play Lin Lin. Actually, if you do play Lin Lin, we're probably fine. Yeah. Please don't play Lin Lin. Oh, okay. That's terrifying. But now we just get to start actually clearing the board and such. Calm down. We have too many cards for Emporio draw. Millisat 1, yeah. It came out like January, I think 2023. But you needed it, and yeah, it was very relevant for a while. Oh boy. I think we just lost. Alright, please find me something good off the top. That's pretty good. That's so good. Alright, 3 and 2 is 5. Which is enough for that. Gotta do it. Sure. You've done your job, Emporio. Thank you very much. You got him. Rosie. Interesting. I don't think we need Sanji anymore. We can do a board clear, right? With Monet. Yeah. We'll start with this one in case they have like the madness. These situations are why I think Divine Departure are just kind of needed for this deck. I'm not like super convinced on like the 3-cost one. There's definitely times where it's come up and been really relevant. I think Divine Departure you have to play 1 or 2 copies of. It's just so good at clearing like even like specifically Katakuri. Like obviously I know like it's a less like it can be like with the other one. Like with the cards that we had, right? We were able to specifically remove a 7 cost, right? Or the cards that we were needing to. But that was like a kind of rare scenario. Yeah, Usohachi's good though. Draw 1. They have a lot of cards in hand. Thank you very much, Nico Robin. Clearing Rosie was really nice. None drop Lin Lin. Oh, another one. 2 and 2. Give me the giant. The ulti's like never a bad card. Like it's never been used, even though like when you read it, you're like, this is really good. Like, why would you not play it? Right? I think it's good in like a lot of decks. Ooh, an over counter? Okay. You should have just used giant then, dummy. GG. Not that I think it mattered. Like, maybe they could start clawing for value next turn, but they're going to start the turn with 7 Dawn, so they don't get leader effect. And then, like, they can't go for game. And we had 2Ks in life. That's crazy. I'd be mad. Man. Oh, boy. I can just keep playing this deck all day. Even against Betty, it's fine. 10 cost. It's really tough because that card makes us use all of our Dawn, and we like using our Dawn every turn. That's like the issue. Ooh, Smoker. They like to go first, so we can take that away from them. Sure. Monet on 2 is probably fine. Newgate on curve is fine too. I'll do like a rando. Do we see? I mean, okay, at this point. There's so many 2Ks. Welcome, my 2K from OP11. Shanks we beat, but it was kind of close. Lucci's a bit tougher. Do we want to get rid of this card? I think we do, actually. Like, Rosie's rough, but, like, not... This is currently at a 2K, so this gets rid of it. It's only rested characters, so that's fine. We'll do 6 and 6 just to make it kind of weird for them, too. Yeah, I think getting rid of the Sanji is just better. Next turn we get to Newgate and likely get rid of something. Yeah, 6 and 6. Alright. Cool. Honesty Impact, it just seems like it's a little expensive. I haven't tried the animal build today, and I likely will not. I think it's been seeming against green purple Luffy and blue purple Luffy. This build seems infinitely better. I haven't lost against either of those decks today, and we've played about 3 or 4 of each. If we're drawing with this, it's probably actually worth to do 2-2. Because they want to play out... Actually, what are they doing for 5? Sure. Okay. Okay. So we get to play this. Give it here. Then, so these are 8Ks. Rested. Sure. We don't get rid of Smoker, which is kind of upsetting, but that's fine. Draw 1, another 2K, and then draw 1. And we'll put this thing important at the bottom. Hit them with the 6. This game is looking good. Rush Dragon. So I think like maybe we've been streaming for like almost 3 hours. I kind of want to build like a Revolution Army version of this deck, which is probably bad, but I want to try it anyways. But yeah, we've just had like so much removal. You got it. Thank you for your service, Monet. You've been very helpful. And also Mass Deuce. You've removed like 3 bodies. Actually, I think just 2. Oh, baby. Okay. Got him. All right. Oh, 8-drop Kid against the deck that like reduces power. Seems kind of scary. I think we'll put this on top. Oh my gosh. There they are. It's currently at a 6K. I've heard Sharp made this a 7. It's fine. If we were 1 deeper for silvers, we like super won the game, but we're still like essentially winning the game. Because next turn we can silvers and Duval. And the fact that we're still at 3 life is really good. I think Smoker can be an issue, but I think we still have the edge because we have like such good removal. But like we're pretty susceptible to Hody as a deck because we just kind of depend on blockers, which is kind of and like we use our Dawn every turn usually. So I'd be like kind of afraid about Bonnie just being a tough matchup. Is Buggy rough? We played it once when we won, but it was close. I think we can definitely potentially lose to Buggy. I'd say it's like 45-55 in their favor, based off just one game and my thoughts about how good it could be. You got it. But yeah, a build that just like super relies on Emporio, I think is super good. So I think after this game, I want to make a build where that's kind of more the plan. Thank you, Emporio, for absorbing that crit. Another 8-drop kit. Oh no, what are we gonna do? And a Virgo. Sorry, I gotta calm down. And a Virgo. That's crazy. All right. All right, math. These are double 8s. Get rid of both. Currently, this is at a 6. 3, 2. What are they supposed to do? Yeah, GG. I understand. It's just like we just get so much value. And like, what are they? It's just tough. It's just really tough when we get all this. Again, like Lucci was like a really like was a tougher matchup for Marco when I played it. I ended up beating like I think 3 of them on my Treasure Cup run, which is not the norm. But also I just got lucky with my new gates into Sanji's silvers. Like new gates, like this combo wins a lot of matchups just by itself, and it's still the case I think in this meta. But Marco might get you back into it, yeah. And I've been really happy with this build. So, generally speaking, we went 10-2. I think the only difference is like I would be kind of tempted to do. I think the only temptation I would do is like it might be worth playing a 4th copy of Sanji. I can also like we have 12 2Ks. Like we could do something like this, and then like maybe this, and then I like Divine Departure. This card's fine, right? Because it's like way cheaper to get rid of something. But like this is like this is really good on like curve a lot of the time. Because usually it means you can get rid of a Sanji pudding or something, and then still like attack for the turn. Divine Departure just is like a better removal and like has a little bit more defense. So I'd like maybe think about doing something like this, and then maybe one more Nami. Or we can maybe go back to that. I would consider playing. Oh, do we already have? Yeah, I would consider playing something like this as our next build with it. This can be any one drop. So this can be Gordon, this can be Raise Max, or this can be Building Snake. This doesn't have to be Gordon because I know that this card. You know what? Just for clarity, just so people know that it can be anything, I'm gonna make it Raise Max because I know. I don't want people to be like, oh, is Gordon the way? Because that card's like, how expensive is Gordon right now? Gordon is. Let me see. Gordon is, I'm gonna say like $10 maybe. In one piece. Oh no, he's like $1.50 now. Never mind. He used to be really expensive. He was not. And they made all their geckos. That's true. They no one really if they like Gecko Moria'd on curve after I played Newgate on 7, because there'd be a lot of situations where that would happen, and then I would just do if I didn't get hit by back-to-back Gecko Morias, which never happened that run, then we're in a good spot. Like I'm not saying that we don't I didn't get lucky, but I think like I was good at taking advantage of the situation of like what my opponents were seeing. So yeah, this build feels really good. The build that we were playing though was specifically Dragon. What was the name of the card? It's something. Yeah, Azure Dragon Stamp Flowing Water. Clearly, that's the name of that card. Yeah, during Red Purple Law meta, because only Raise Max and Gordon existed, and you needed 6 to 8 copies of each. So you play 4 Raise Max, that's really easy, but the Gordon, you needed to like use that. How often do you use Robin? Robin's really good on curve if you play it on 3. And then after that, it's a little bit slower, but there are some situations where you can play it out. So if you don't like Robin, you don't have to play it, but it's been helpful in some matchups. It's really good into Green Purple Luffy because they won't be able to answer it. And Nico Robin with Monet and Leader Effect gets rid of a 7k character, which is obviously very relevant. But I do agree that like later in the game, it's a little bit slower, and you just use it for counter, which is fine. So usually, yeah, you play it on like 3 or 4 Dawn, and then otherwise you don't. And so sometimes like it's a little bit expensive. Like I still like there's like this Robin. If you like it more, you can play it. It's the they've pretty much have printed 3 Robins with the exact same stat line with a small variation of the effect, which is really funny. So we've got this one that we've been playing, 2 Dawn, get rid of a 4K or less. We've got this one, which you give something minus 2K when attacking, and then there's this one with 1 Dawn, you get rid of a 3K or less, right? It's just, I really appreciate how flexible they're making this card of like, why, like, Robin is like a 3-drop that helps manipulate power and get rid of cards on the board, right? That is its identity. Red Rock and Gravity Blade, I would, in this meta specifically, I think Red Rock is like warranted if you want 1 or 2 copies, but I think we have enough removal as is. Not a lot of decks outside of Teach are playing like 10 drops that we can't really interact with. So I think you're just kind of fine as it is. I think Teach is a tough matchup for this deck too. I think the matchups you want to dodge are Betty and Teach. Bonnie is like whatever. I think it's like a little bit not in her favor, but it's fine. And then generally speaking, I think most other matchups, I think like green purple Luffy and blue purple Luffy are moderately in our favor. I think green yellow Law is also in our favor because we're just so good at removing their cards. I haven't played that matchup yet though. What else is there? Rob Lucci is like kind of stinky into this build specifically because they're getting greedier with like the removal cards. Like Kuzan 10-drop is obnoxious, but we still have ways to remove. We do have ways to get rid of like 3-drop Brook on curve. Like if in that matchup, I think we go first. We play Nico Robin for 3 and like don't attack them, so they can't Rob Lucci on curve, and then like we have ways to get rid of Kuzan. So I think it's probably warranted to play this card, but it is definitely like at times the weakest card in this deck, and it can lose us the game by being in our hand, which feels bad. So, all right, I am going to do and again, if you want this build, the build specifically that got top 32, it's on Eggman Events, and then so this is the build that he played. The biggest difference was that he wasn't playing Divine Departure and he was playing 4 copies of Raise Max. Additionally, I'm going to post my build on my team deck list today. I'm going to put in this at the end of the stream. I want to get crazy with it though, if I'm allowed. If I'm allowed. Let's see. If I'm allowed. This card. Yeah, this card's really good. This card's really good. This card's actually kind of crazy because you can play it off of your life. This card's obviously really good. Also, this Emporia is really good because we can stack the top card of our deck. 4 Raise Max. This card is like kind of good, but I think Nami's just better. And then I'm going to put 4 Koalas. We'll see if they stay. They can be helpful throughout the game. And then 2 copies of Dragon. So half of our deck is Revolution Army cards, which is nice. We don't have a 2K. I think we have to play this Koala, even though we don't get the effect. And then do they have there's a 2-drop blocker with Bunny Joe, which isn't Duval, but it's like still a blocker that we can play off of it. I'm going to take Koala out. This is probably fine. All right, and then we just play the rest of our consistency cards. Oh, there is actually Revolution. What events do they have? Because we have Fire Fist. I think Fire Fist is actually probably pretty good. We'll put 2 of those in just for fun. Getting rid of stages are fun, but I mean, it doesn't do a lot in that. All right, just good cards overall. Otama. I think Mast is still good. How many 2Ks? There are 2 drops we're replaying. 18. That's likely good enough. Oh, we still need Monet though. That's going to be kind of expensive to put Monet in the deck when we are already at 43 cards. I don't know if this build needs Sanji, so maybe we're taking Sanji out of there. Isn't there a blue Sabo 2K? There is. There is. From, it's like a Dressrosa card. 7 or less, other than solving a move, you can return this to your hand instead. I don't think it's that useful, to be honest. But is Lindbergh too much? Lindbergh might be asking for too much. Yeah, I think we have, like, better removal. Even though, like, you could play it off Emporio. Oh, you can play Emporio off Emporio? That's broken. Alright, and now we just need silvers at 3 copies. And Newgate at 4. U-Gate. And we play 12 2Ks. Listen, this might be a deck. This might be a deck. Not a good deck, but a deck. We're not playing Sanji's right now, which I get. Is this card worth it? I don't think it is. I kind of want to put in... I think we need to kind of put Sanji into the deck. So we'd have to put in 3 copies of Sanji. I think 2 Nami probably need to still be put in the deck too. Potentially. 1, 2, and then I'll take out 1 copy of... I think 3 Raise Max are fine. And then I also take out a copy of Bunny Joe, I think. Alright, let's see how good this deck is. Probably just mid, but that's fine. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. I'm not going to be playing ranked with this one. Text. There goes. All right. OP11, Rev, Marco. Yeah. After Marco, after the Whitebeard Pirates were disbanded, Marco joined the Revolution Army. That's canon now. Yeah. I mean, I think that what I noticed today was strictly 3-drop Emporio on curve is very strong right now. Excuse me. So it's just been really helpful. Is this more to face? A little bit. It's definitely more like value, and I think this build is more consistent, but at the cost of like the explosive plays being a little bit less explosive. You guys are missing the famous Corgi stretch. Yeah, with Godthread, yeah. Which they play. They play that card. That card is being played. Our all-star disaster. Yeah, Quell is just a 2K. That's searchable. That also, like, sometimes it's just worth to play a 3K out. Like, it's just like another hit. Yeah, just as a 2K. Luffy. For this build, I think we want to go second still. Did I switch decks? I don't know if I did. Sure did not. Whoops. Oh, yeah. This deck could be... This could be tougher for me. Let's see how we... We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Thank you. We're doing all right. I don't need much to be convinced to play Marco all day, because we've been doing it for like 3 hours. I know that Batsu's trying to stream today, and I think he said he's trying to start in like 3 hours from now, around 4 p.m. PST. I think we just do this and pass. And then either we find a 2K, a 2-drop to play, or not, then we just play Robin. And like Nami on the next turn. Sure. So 1-drop. Yeah, if they play Brook, we'll just get rid of it. Yeah, I think that's still just worth getting rid of. Yeah, if we found Monet, we were happy. Or, yeah, Monet would have made this a really good start. I think 6 and 6 are better numbers. Ooh, going down to 3. That's fine. That card wasn't living this turn anyways. But now they can go face now, which is kind of stinky. Oh well. Sure. Kuzan is a stinky card. I think we still just play out Nami. We've been a little bit unfortunate not finding our 2-drops for Emporia. Oh. Honestly, I think we need these cards eventually, so we can just put these on top. Yeah, we've been doing good. We've been doing good things. Boop. Sure. Sengoku into... Oh. Interesting. I think we need to get rid of Kuzan, so... I'm not going to have any active characters anyways. Oh, that is too bad. That is really unfortunate. You need to find Garp 8-drop, which gets rid of a... Garp gets rid of what? 7 or less? So that can get rid of Newgate. That is scary. Dang. Yeah, Garp's pretty good. The issue, though, is that it's an 8K. So it... The 2K that we have is Otama, which I really would rather keep. Actually, we need to get rid of that first. Then they get. You know what? I'm okay with just not attacking with this. Actually, they probably have another Garp, right? It's probably worth to do it like this. Yeah, because I think they'll have removal for this anyways. This deck doesn't run Rush. We have Divine Departure to help us be like a little bit greedier next turn. That's good. We don't have a... we have a way, I suppose. We do have a way to get rid of the... another 8-drop. Which is also just Departure. Sure. Alright, I'll do the 2-1. Alright. Let's see if we find another Silvers. It's not another Silvers. Not quite. What would be best here? I mean, if we clear the board, then we just aren't afraid of losing next turn, which is really nice. I think we place on top. And we place... Because we can do... We can put Duval on top, that's probably fine. 6, 6, 8, and then playing out. Yeah, GG. I mean, they can like get rid of Duval, but like I know this deck doesn't run Rush, so we're fine. We're kind of like in a little bit like if we can definitely be in a pickle. We only have 3k of counter in hand. There's just like not rush Luffy's, right? I mean, it just means like we can keep Nami active and then they have to get rid of it. We're drawing essentially 2/2Ks next turn. Okay, brand new. I guess I could have kept Nami active if I wanted to. I think we're fine. Totem, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, this isn't crazy. We've been streaming for like 3 hours. No subs today? Just confirming. I'm just confirming that I set it up correctly. Just making sure. If you guys are part of Amazon Prime, you might have a free sub that you don't know about that I will gladly take care of for you. If not, you can still just subscribe. Even on YouTube. You know what? I'll take YouTube subscriptions too. And memberships. But if you guys appreciate the streams, the support, the website, everything's for free on that side. So it works. Zant, thank you very much. Zant, thank you very much for making sure. 3 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Deck list is not a command, but you can check it on Eggman events. I'll have it on there tomorrow, right after this stream. But thank you very much for the first sub of the day. Do appreciate it. Oh no. They're gonna get rid of my Emporia? What did he do? You got it. You know what? Just there. Just Duval. Yeah. All right. There it is. Let's see. Lol, Gates, and Kotetsu. And Purple Hair Cross with the gifted sub. Russell, that's your... yeah, GG. Sure. Going to try. And also Malik on Fleek with the subscription too. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys. I forgot change build though. Same leader. Thank you guys very much. I forgot just being passive aggressive does wonders. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Russell. And let me just hit you in the face with this Nami. This card is like super good for this deck. I was like, you know, the 5-drop blocker's kind of slow. It's very good. It's very, very good. All right, so the deck that we've been playing all day has been the same. Also, Lol Gates with the subscription with Prime. Thank you very much. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Marco, Rev, Marco, yeah. But thank you very much. Thank you for the subs there. Oh, well. Did I press the wrong new gate? I definitely did. But did I actually? Okay, hold on. I've had this issue. I did. That's the wrong new gate. Whoops. We'll be fine. Just pretend it's a 7-drop. We'll switch it afterwards. Yeah. All right. Ooh. Goodbye, Sanjis. Oh no. Oh no. There were no Emporios on the top 15 cards of my deck. 16 cards of my deck. That's crazy. Why do I see it more often when I'm not running searchers? Alright, I am pronouncing it correct. Thank you. Where is the nerd? It's like literally my last chance to find it. That's insane. I don't need this new gate. Shabari Showdown, thank you very much. Thank you for the raid and the sub. No, wait, that was Low Gates. Never mind. But the raid is just as good, if not better. If not the same. Alright, play your dang old Luffy Taro boy. Yeah, boy, this is suddenly very tough for Eggman to handle. Pressed the wrong one. Yeah, that was better the other way. And we don't get to bully this for free. Yeah. Boyo. Alright, I need to fix this build because it did not work. But also, it's not my fault we didn't find Emporio. It's not my fault. Like, I tried very hard to find that card. Like, I don't know how I could have searched any harder for it. Guarantee it's the last card of my life when it doesn't help me. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, it wasn't last card in life. Hey, we found it. Right on time. Currently, this is a 3K. Oh, we just can't do math. Yeah, we lose. Yeah, it's too bad. Kaido. Oh no, they're making fun of me. GG. Yeah, this is a pretty tough game. This is a tough one. All right. All right. I'm going to change this build up. Thanks for the games. Yeah, let me actually put the right Newgate in there. This is the second time I've done that. Last night I'm like, why do I have 9 drop in there? The rest of this build is quote unquote fine. Marco, load, import, there it is. Save. Boom. Try again. Try again. First. Mulligan. Can we just, like, not find Emporia? That's insane. Jelly Jeff. That is brutal. Kabaji. I sure would like to find Emporio. I would like to find my guy Emporio. There it is. Currently this is a 4K. I would have, if I wasn't playing on Sim, I would play that incorrectly. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Yep. Another Emporio. What a blessing. Ooh. My Emporio can't attack. That's too bad. But I could. But I could. I guess I could have, like, buggy with Monet. Do I need some Monet effect? I think they'll take this anyways. I think they'll take this damage anyways. I don't need to use Monet effect. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm sorry, I was wrong. It happens. Maybe we should put Sandra on the bottom. I think we're still, like, winning. That's good. What if I said double removal? That's fine now. Three and two. This card can attack, right? I have 5 left for. I do kind of need some blockers up in here, though. Really? They weren't, like, in a bad spot. Like, if I didn't find a blocker next turn, which the top card was not a blocker, we had a chance to not have that happen. So I would need to. I don't think they needed to concede, but I guess we got there. Sick, we beat Betty. Love it. Counts as a win. Counts as a win. Another buggy, gross. Sure. GLHF. Has to be this. Houndblaze? Houndblaze in the year of whatever year this is. I can't remember. Wild. Oh, we should have used leader effect. We're dumb. Never mind, we were saved. We're saved from being super dumb. We're just a little bit dumb. Houndblaze, though. That's crazy. Just buggy. Now they have to play Buggy out. All right. Yeah, it definitely can be really frustrating. Cool. We might lose here. We have a good amount of 2Ks in hand, though. But, like, we also can, like, just have good numbers to go for game. Okay, that's a blocker. That's Sables. Sure. And it's a 2K. That's pretty dang good. But is that enough? With them having one card in hand, but blockers. Maybe we just have to say that it's enough. Yeah, we're just dead next turn, though. Unless there's something spectacular. Yeah, in this build specifically, Buggy seems like it does more. I think the mistake is that last turn we should have just had a bunch of these 2Ks to be able to pressure the Croc Me Hawk. That would have been slightly better. For sure. For sure. We're actually kind of close to not losing here. I think we had like one more turn. Yeah, but this combo is really strong. Yeah, GG. I didn't feel like we didn't see Newgate on curve. I don't know. This matchup does seem tough for us, but would have been better, obviously. The Houndblaze Spice felt bad. That card was really good. We're good to go second. We're gonna hard draw into Betty, which will find us our Emporia. Uta. Interesting. I think we need two of these. Take this one. Betty was doing that much harm towards you. Okay, alright. Alright. They left. Brutal. Brutal. I'll probably stream for another 30 minutes until we're live for 4 hours. That's probably where I'm at for today. And I gotta get this corgi. Give him a little workout today. This deck wants to go first, so we won't let them. This hand is really scary. We'll just mulligan. We'll find Emporio. Look at that. Very nice. Marco and Polo? Crazy. No effect? Okay. Alright, play your Nico Robin. I know you have it. Wow. Don't do Nami. Don't have the Nami. I asked you to not have the Nami! That's fine. I get to keep my blocker at least. Never mind. Sure. Okay. Sure. Maybe I should just played silvers out naturally. I think we're still fine though. Do they zero cost? That's crazy. Their hand is bad. They should have gianted first then. Okay. Henreiju? Okay. card that you're gonna play. I don't think it matters. I'm gonna keep it real. Yeah, they couldn't have even gone there anyways. And then we, no, we don't. We wouldn't have hit the trigger. I'm resetting the wind loss. We're just messing around now. I'll do like 1 or 2 more games on quick match, and then we'll be good. I didn't swing with leader. It was 6K to 7K. That's why. They used the B or Luffy to go to 7K, so our 6K leader couldn't have pressured them. Alright, blue and purple Kaido, huh? We're going second, and we don't see Emporio. We still don't see Emporio, but that's probably fine. GLHF. Oh, GLHF. Pass. Only if they KO something. Having the Dawn underneath is kind of expensive, though, yeah. Alright, Emporio off the top. Hate to be here. I've given them all these like juicy 2 drops to try to get rid of. Oh, they got Onigashima. Oh, they're cooking now. I mean, I could get rid of this, but I don't think that card's really impactful right now. Just better. They're at 8 Dawn. Ah, okay. Cute. Cost 8 or less. Sure. That is a very good draw. It's also very good. Sanju's doing anything anymore. next turn. Yeah, then we're not afraid of them board clearing. Yeah, we've won. Next turn, I feel like we need to get rid of something. Otama Newgate's going to get there. We're going to stay at a healthy life amount. Ooh, having to reset their hand. Yeah, it's not going to do it. I mean, obviously Sanji would have been fine here too, but we didn't need it. Otama's pretty good. There's one card in hand. Yeah, 10-drop Kaido. Other 10-drop Kaido I think is good. Other 10-drop Kaido I think is really good. Or the other purple Kaido. I definitely want to do some games with that deck. Eventually. We'll probably do, like, again, like Monday, like an off-meta Monday day. With just some leaders I want to test out. Yeah, this matchup's tough. Brutal. GLHF. But we're also secretly Revolution Army. Other cares, okay. That is insane. No, we can do this too. I don't like that happened though. I'm not a fan of that occurrence. My thought was that, like, if they played like a 5-drop, we can get like a removal for it. Brutal. I know this sounds bad, but yeah, oh boy. Alright, give me Otama or something. Monet would be like best deck card for us. What are these hands, man? What are these hands? Sorry, Cornelius, there's a bug. Yeah. You're gonna get lucky. You're gonna find it out of the Emporio. Alright, only Saba. Okay, so like less good. Less good. But this lets you like super boost something. What is this, Mark? It's our Evolution Army, baby. You ain't prepared. Oh. That's the wrong one. The card will eventually be good. Not a bad spot. Oh, they should have. If they're using Lear effect this turn, they should have done that first. Brutal. This is definitely where silvers would have been a little bit nicer next turn instead of Newgate. So maybe I should have done that. Yeah, they should have boosted the boys first. Alright, cursor. Yep. Yep. That's it. I will still get rid of it. I guess this one, right? Yeah, GG. Rematch, sure. Yeah, I'm playing like a Revolution Army build. So, but yeah, I think that your build's super good. I made like a minor difference. I took out 2 copies of. I put Divine Departure in, but that's just like me liking that card a little bit too much. I'll keep this hand. But I promise I was playing your build. You'll have to trust me. You better not play your own Kuma. Alright, Silvers, you gotta calm down. Oh no! Hey, no one tell them that our hand is bonk, okay? No one tell them. Don't play a trigger off the life. No! That's fine. This is a hand. Alright, I need to find 5-drop Nami. 5-drop Nami fixes this hand quite a bit. Yeah, I drew all the top end. I'm only playing 3 silvers in this build. If you can believe it. And here are all of them. Alright, play at the cars, too. Put me down to 0 life. The race is on. Okay. Well, they played cars, too. They did do that. Alright. Brother. Brother. Maybe they don't know. We have too many cards to draw off that. I mean, we're doing that for sure, right? Please don't play anything. Thank you. Okay. Oh, they're getting rid of my Emporia. Okay. They're going for board? Love it. All right. Unironically, Koala can still just win in the game, right? If they go super in for it. Okay, Dragon's also very scary. Yeah, that Dragon's a 12k. To believe that I need a blocker. We put Nami's in this deck, right? Yep. This has to find Bunny Joe. Yeah. Are they gonna hit me with the GG? Wait. 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 This is game 2. We won game 1. They did not say GG, even though we won. It was a bad game. And then they hit us with the GG because they won this game. Do you see this? Do you see this madness? And then they don't want to do game 3. They're like, we're out of here. Wait a minute. They didn't say GG. We hit them with the GG. They're like, rematch, please. Game 2, we out of here. That's crazy. Betty players, am I right? That's crazy. Gotta do one more. Wait. Let me see. I'm like pretty sure. See? Aha, see, look. We hit him with the GG. They're like ready for rematch. They win one game. GG. Disconnect. Man, if I had a nickel every time that happened. Ooh, baby. Oh, boy. Was no one playing Marco? The deck is kind of particular. It's weird. Sanji's really expensive, which you kind of need for this deck. Silver's Rayleigh is also, like, historically kind of an expensive card. Yeah, I win, therefore good game. 100%. 100%. 110%. I win, therefore the game is good. So, okay, that's fine. That's fine if you don't say GG. But if I say it game 1 and then you don't because you lost, and then you say it game 2 because you did win, right? Like, commit to the bit. Commit to either saying it or not saying it. That's where I'm hyping this up. I'm not really mad. I'm just doing it for a bit. But like, it's every time this happens, it's so funny to me. It's so funny. It's just like, oh well, clearly that game was a good one and the first one was not a good game. The results of the match don't matter. Just commit to the bit or not. Oh, baby. All right, here we go. The GG right before they combo out of your all attack. Oh, they know this match is bad. Love it. Already gone. Like, that's like a little disrespectful, but like it's fine. All right, another one. We're going second, and we have our No Emporio's kind of stinky. But not too bad. It's a good thing we kept the Kuma. All right, Emporio. That's stupid. All right, the first trigger is gonna be a hit from life anyways, right? This is my last game. You have not enough Dawn. You will concede in 5, 4, 3. Oh, they're playing out. Oh, that's good for them. I respect that. Maybe it was just to try to, like, bully there. We're going to 6 Dawn. We're going to 8 Dawn. Silver's like never loses value in this matchup, right? Another 2K. Yeah, if there's just like so many. Dang. All right. I don't think we need this card anymore either. Maybe it's wrong. Oh. They can like Lin, but like that doesn't really do anything. So we can get rid of it, right? Make it a 7k and then Otama makes it a 5k. Oh, I don't know about that one. That seems kind of not worth. No. If we didn't draw Sanji, I would not. I'd be playing. I would probably like be going for game, but we did. So but we did. I do like the Kuma. We might be adding like 1 or 2 more copies of that in like the real deck. Like, what are you supposed to do against this? Yeah, if you're having like a bad time against either blue purple Luffy or green purple Luffy, highly recommend learning this deck. It's a little bit particular. I know it's like not this build, not this build specifically. Where were our losses with this deck? Betty and I think Betty again. I think it was only Betty. Soul Disney. Okay. This is 6k. 32 pop. 6. Yeah, it's nice seeing you. I know we didn't spend a lot of time. I know it was a little bit busier than expected. But it was a good weekend. It was a good time. Yeah, GG. Yeah, it was just tough. It's a tough matchup. Tough matchup. I did. But honestly, like I don't usually like I don't know if brag's the right word. That by viewership alone, that was the most successful stream I've ever done by like an exponential margin. Like that has been the most watched piece of content I've ever done in my entire life. So I really do appreciate all the support for that stream. I know things can always get better, and I've gotten a lot of feedback for it too. Generally speaking, I think that stream in particular was just way more popular than I was expecting, right? I would say that we had 2 to 3 times more viewers than I was really expecting for something like that. So I really do appreciate it. I've gotten some feedback for some future stuff, and specifically, I think I need to have like more moderators specifically. I think another great thing would be, yeah, and if I was to do it again, yeah, I would probably hire 1 or 2 mods to just be able to also just be in chat a little bit more often, because I can't like judge. I can't judge, right? I'm not a certified judge. I know that there's been like some discussion about what I can and can't do, but strictly I cannot judge and moderate and commentate and produce at the same time, right? Like strictly speaking, that's for commentating and like a little bit of producing. So I think if now that I can boldly say that I think streams are going to be probably around that level moving forward, if not better. I just don't have the reason I don't take the judge exam is because I'll never judge. Is probably the big reason for it. Not that I have anything against it, but generally speaking, if I was to be free for an event, I would likely be commentating for it. So, just for bragging rights, I mean, I could. It's just time. And honestly, the other thing, like this, I don't want to waste other people's time, because for those exams, people proctor them, and they have to spend time of their afternoon for that. And so I don't want to waste someone's time for something that I'll never use, if that makes sense. So I could get it in the future, or at least attempt to get it in the future. But at this point, I don't really find the real need for it. So I've taken judge exams before. I've gotten like a Digimon and One Piece exam, but usually like within the first year, and I never really used them. So, yeah, exactly, right? It takes up a slot, and I don't want to take away from someone who would actively be judging, especially since they kind of reset a lot of certifications. So I know some people are actively trying to get their judge license again who currently don't have that. So that would probably be the main reason for it. So, but yeah, we're a little bit off tangent, but in general, I really appreciate all the support for just everything. You guys are awesome. I really love this community. I really want to support One Piece and other Bandai card games. I think these games are just generally really, really fun, and I know that sometimes card games have like a bit of barrier to entry just because of like obtaining cards or like what builds you should use. You know, like even just figuring out rulings or how to play is sometimes tough if you're not part of a community. So I think that is so I really want to help that part of it, and I think like without tooting my own horn, I think I have a good resource for people trying to get into it, and I've just seen a lot of kindness because of that too. So is there I don't think there's a limited amount of judges, but I just don't want to waste resources. Riftbound's like we'll probably at the minimum keep it up to date on the deck builder. If you likely know this, which one can I just another? You'll likely do this. But yeah, I think we're caught up, if not entirely so. We're pretty caught up for this. I don't know how to play this game. This is all Chippy's work. Shout out to Chippy for maintaining this database. I pretty much told him like you can go nuts with it because I know he's really invested in the League of Legends lore and such, and I'm just not, if I'm being honest, and I just don't have time across the games that I do cover. So, what do you expect from first Gundam set? A lot of locals. I do think that as long as like allocation's like kind of good, right? There is like a stream in like 12 hours going over, I think primarily just what's in the starter decks. Right now we have like a good idea of what's in the starter decks. Like for example, we know all the cards from Starter Deck 1. We know 15 out of 16 cards of Starter Deck 2. We know 15 of 16 cards for Starter Deck 3, and then we know 14 out of 16 for Starter Deck 4. So I want to watch it tomorrow morning, just so I can like if they show the ratios and stuff, I want to be able to have. You guys probably know this, but if you go to like the structure decks, we have example ones. So to be able to have like a deck that you guys can just build and like print proxies for, that's kind of what I'm hoping for it. Buggy Lost was with Revolution Army, right? The actual Buggy that I played with the actual build. I mean, you know what? I can just look it up with TCG matchmaking. I'll just look it up real quick. But yeah, I've been liking this build more than the animal package. I think the animal package is better. Can high roll higher, but I think the build of Marco was pretty good. I really just played the entirety with this build today, and I never felt like that anything was like super bad. So yeah, let me see. Let me look at my stats. Our losses were against. Oh, it doesn't have the opponent stack. That's weird. Oh, yeah, I don't know why it doesn't have one of the decks. Yeah, I know that we lost against a Betty for sure. I don't think we lost against a. No, that was right before. So we lost against something. Can I watch the replay? Against a Bonnie. That's right, against a Bonnie. That's what it was. So against one Bonnie and one Betty. So, but otherwise we went. We beat like 3 green, purple, and 3 blue, purple. Do you think you should grab? I think so, right? Yeah, Chip. Yeah, he's really great. I'm happy that he's been able to, as far as I know, integrate to the Zulus community because you guys are great out there. Yomi and I really need to go out to Seattle because we had like a blast when we went 2 years ago, and it's her birthday coming up. But like September is going to be busy because there's like a lot of events and such. So I should be going to Dallas as well, and I'm also going to Gen Con, Anime Expos next weekend, Gundam launch. There's a lot of card game stuff that I gotta brace myself for. So anyways, we're going to be done for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you are a fan of the channel, please make sure to hit that like and subscribe, our membership, or whatever buttons you feel comfortable pressing. It means a lot. It means a lot. Looks like there's a local live stream in Montreal. But then he just did like the... Maybe it's muted. He just did like the... the eating the banana gesture. So maybe I don't want to send you all that way. maybe they're having too much fun over there. Maybe they're having a little bit too much fun over there. Let's see. But it looks like there's some like, I would say like more personal. Oh, it's a blue-purple mirror match training? I don't know. You know what? We're going to send you guys to Iceland. He's going to open some Dragon Ball cards. These cards are really pretty. We're going to be doing some Dragon Ball tomorrow as well. Latsu, I'm sorry I couldn't stream another hour and a half, but I am donezo for the day. So also, Iceland raided us the other day, so got to send it back. So join the raid. Let them know where it all came from. I'll be back tomorrow for some Fusion World stuff. Again, if you want the deck list for this or many others, it will be on Eggman Events. And otherwise, if you're going to Toronto, safe travels. I look forward to the results there, and we'll catch you later. Bye-bye.